Something chill.
Let's go watch the sun kissing the moon. About to go insane, need a break, wanna feel something new.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. I did want to say a couple words here.
Nice to meet you, it's the sequel. Already been here, so we don't need no redo.
I just saw this. Apparently, Marvel rips off fan artists now. I mean, you know, it's kind of like, it's kind of weird that what, he couldn't draw it himself. Like, come on. Oh god, I don't know. This is why fan art is dangerous, I think. Although they're like, it's totally plagiarized, it's like you can't really do anything about it because it's a design that Marvel owns. Other than embarrass them. You can embarrass them online. I mean, that's pretty yikes. It's a yikes moment. I saw Dave pose a comment on it and I was like, oh, interesting. Let me take a look. Let me do detective work here. Some of it isn't as blatant, like the tail doesn't exactly look plagiarized, but some of it looks pretty damning, like the arm. I don't know. I just saw it and I was like, man, that's pretty sad. Marvel should not hire artists that steal from other artists. But, you know, fan art, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Fan art is, that's just how it works. Maybe they could, I mean, like, most of the time, I think that's like the one thing about fan art is you don't own the design. Hey, it's Z. What's up, dude? How's it going? Good morning. I'm doing good. Just about to start some of these studies. Left up on chapter 3. And I'll be going through here. Let me just pop this into this corner and this into this corner. Oh god. Hope you're excited about perspective drawing. Finished my mini rant on Marvel ripping off fan art. I feel like it's like one of those things that you kind of expect. Hey, thank you for the follow, Gikla Games. Appreciate it. Welcome. I'm eating my sister's leftovers from Chipotle, but one issue, she has a higher tolerance for spicy food, so this food is hurting my poor mouth. You need to man up. You need to man up if you're your sister. Your sister's eating. Chipotle isn't even spicy. What? How? I had Chipotle like 2 times so far. And each time I've had to go to the bathroom later. That's even more reason to man up. That's even more reason. Perspective drawing techniques. Alright, let's start. The drawing skills you acquired in the previous chapters are about to be put to good use. I did not acquire anything. I acquired nothing. Or if I did, I don't remember it. It's bad. The only thing I remember is that he went into like different types of grids. My siblings love spicy food. I just didn't get those genes. You just gotta get used to it. You gotta get used to it. You gotta eat. My wife didn't like spicy things before we started living together, and I would steadily increase the spice in the food. And now she's totally unfazed by what most people in America would call spicy. If you go to like a nice ethnic place, they do spice right, like Mexican restaurant or like Thai food. Oh my god, that's the right amount of spice for me. Yeah, if you just buy like hot sauce or something, people think Tabasco sauce is spicy. I've always found that kind of funny. I'm kind of glad that spicy food has become very mainstream now, because you have like these shows like Hot Ones, where some of my favorite hot sauces are on there, and I'm just like, yes, join the dark side, join the dark side of spicy food. Spice makes the food better. Obviously, there's probably a limit, right, where you don't really want the spice to overtake the food. All right. Anyway, so one of the goals of perspective drawings is to be able to find any point in space. Connecting 2 points creates a line, and connecting multiple points can create a curve. Lines and curves are the building blocks to make objects of your imagination visible on the page. The ability to multiply, divide, and mirror lines an object in perspective is essential. These basic techniques will be explained to you so you can start to create more complex drawings. Drawing right is essential. 1 pen, no erasing. Okay. Sounds like no items, Fox only, final destination. But yeah, I'm gonna close this. I think I went over it enough. Plagiarism bad, don't do it. But also, if you get plagiarized for fan art, I don't know. I mind it too much. I have a high tolerance to pain. It's just not a pleasant experience. You need to, I'm telling you, man, just gotta start small and then just turn up the heat. How do you expect to have like hot takes on Twitter if you can't eat hot food? Think about it. I'm just gonna draw this for the sake of the demo, because I know how to do this. You divide the square in half, and then half this thing, and then you just mirror it through. Oops, I missed. Sometimes it takes me like 3 or 4 tries, so just bear with me. All right, yeah, there you go. That's like almost perfect. It's almost a perfect square duplicate, which is fine for like just straight up horizontal. I use this a lot for patterns, but I kind of know this. I'm just kind of rehashing it. I don't really use Twitter, and majority of my social media is cute animals. Well, not using Twitter is kind of smart, because if you use it in certain countries, you can get arrested for it. I just watched a video of a pregnant woman in Australia getting arrested for something she said on Twitter. I don't know what she said. I didn't look into it. The police officer said she was inciting. Yeah, I linked it in Discord. I could play it for you. You just pop it open here. But it's really heartbreaking, because it was like I opened up the wrong thing here. So they come into our house.
Yeah, you can show me your search warrant.
they show her the search warrant, and then they just like
She's pregnant, so
they just like
what's this? Yeah, she's pregnant, so
and she's like, I'll delete the tweet, just don't arrest me.
what's this about?
So tweeting is serious business in Australia. Australia cunts. Take it seriously. Tweets. I don't know what she tweeted. I have no idea, but like it doesn't matter. Right? What could she have like possibly tweeted that could get you put in jail? I just don't understand. And then you can also do it from like a vanishing point. All right, let's just do it quick so that just as a small demo, say that this is that and this is this. I want to get to the more interesting parts of this book, so I'm just kind of rushing along. But this is super handy. This is like my main go-to. I think about perspective this way. Sometimes you can actually fool what's it called fool people into thinking that it's right if you're just using something like duplication over and over and over again. Sometimes if she was inciting, could be an attempt to incite riots or rebellion to keep the order. They arrested her. I don't know, man. I feel like a tweet can't really incite violence or riots. I don't know. I don't take Twitter that seriously. Even if she said like, we need to go out and kill people, I don't even know. Even that is not like, it's a tweet still. I don't know. To me, it's like, it's very facile. It's very impotent. And yeah, it's against Twitter rules. She should get banned from Twitter for sure. I mean, if they say inciting, I'm guessing that it's something to do with some of the riots going on right now, but I don't know why they would have them in Australia. You know, it's just a little ridiculous for me, just on the face of it. Like, maybe it was really bad shit. I think like there's a couple of tweets that you could get arrested for, that you should be able to get arrested for, and it's like dissemination of like just, but yeah, there's a couple things you could get arrested for, I think. But even in America, even if you tweeted something like that, I'm not sure if you'd be investigated, and someone would show up to your house and be like, hey, you're under arrest. Although I do remember someone tweeting something like, I'm gonna kill a president, and I got totally investigated, and that makes kind of sense almost, because I mean, that could be a credible threat. But not straight to arrest. That's not that's not how it works. I guess Australia is a bit different. They don't have like due process or anything like that. They're just like, we're just gonna grab them. And it is crazy. 2020 is like the most insane year. So, okay, let me see. What was the difference here? There's different types of duplication, and you could duplicate across. It's a square in different what's it called? So you could go up, you can go down. It doesn't really matter. Some watch list first. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely get on a watch list. I could see that happening. That's okay. You know, that's different. But getting arrested over a tweet, it's like, that's the new normal. That's how it's gonna be from now on. Again, I even not knowing like what she said, I would still be like, that is excessive. People say a lot of things online that they wouldn't normally because it's the false safety of the screen. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's kind of anonymous, or they feel anonymous, even though they're really not. And people will say shit that they might not even believe. They might be trolling. Alright, multiplying and defining rectangles. I mean, that's the same thing. Multiplying, dividing boxes. That's the same exercise. I'm just like skipping half the book. This is how I read books. Dividing odd numbered proportions. Okay, well this is more interesting. Here we go. This is more interesting. Say if there was a horizon line. Say there's a point there. Here we put them on a watch list and then wait for them to blow someplace up or knife a bunch of people. Yeah, see, that's much more sensible. I don't know. I'm not woke on pre-crime yet. I feel like people should have the opportunity to commit the crime sometimes, unless it's like an explicit threat of violence. It's like, I'm going to kill this person. Okay, we should investigate this, you know? And there's a second VP. A credible threat of violence, I guess, should be investigated. I don't know. At least to me, it makes sense. But all right. So let's see. Top view. Define the plane. Draw a line parallel. Okay, so this is parallel. And then divide it into 5 equal segments. I'm gonna eye it, but you should probably duplicate to find the middle of a small box. Maybe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 segments. And then what do? You just take that. I think I need it to be a little bit bigger because, like, their segments are bigger. Oops. My finger is sticking. Oh, I'll have to move it down, like, this way. Just gonna... Okay. Good enough. I think there needs to be more psychology in police department. They have training to pick up on things more than a normal person. Being a police is a tough job. And it's like, it really is. I think I almost had the cop pull a gun on me during a traffic stop once. And cause I had the wallet under my butt cause I just paid a toll and it looked like I was reaching for something. And I saw it, like I didn't even think about it. I just put my hand under my butt to pull it out, and I'm just like, "Oh, here's my wallet." But I like visibly in the corner of my eye, I saw him like put his hand on his gun, and that could have been it for me. Thankfully, I was like looking down the whole time, so it like didn't seem like I was pulling a gun or anything like that. But I could swear I saw his hand like shift. Hey, Fireonics, what's up, dude? How's it going? Alright, so I have that, and then I have a vanishing point, and let's say that that vanishing point is real and true, and that's an honest vanishing point. Not a fake vanishing point that I'm lying about. Clearly. Let's see. I missed. And then what? What does that mean? Oh, I have to start from here somewhere. I have to find where the point is first. Even understanding how this works is going to be very helpful, I think. Okay, so these are not correct. These are not correct. It wasn't readily understandable how to make these 5 incisions, because it just said make the 5, and it's like, but how? You should be dividing this into 5, and that's like, I'll say like here, here. That's about right, I would say. How do you divide something into 5 if like you don't know what you're dividing? I did it somehow. I divided the wrong thing. And then you divide, and then that corresponds to 5 sections. That's a much faster way of doing it. I would just divide the box 5 times. I would create one section and then I would just divide it 5 times. I mean, this is definitely faster, and it does look about right. It looks about right for dividing. It doesn't look like it's wrong. And it's a lot faster than just, I would have done this box and then I would have just subdivided it multiple times. Over and over and over and over. Again, I would have done it that way. This is like a faster way to do it, I guess. That could be much easier to do, especially for like much more difficult angles where you need to like do a lot of subdivision. That might be something that I do. Oh, this one's an important one. Over mirroring in perspective over a plane. That one I need to refresh my memory on. So again, there's a horizon line. There is a. There's a vanishing point. Let's see, and so the way to mirror over, let's say I have a section here. Alright. There's definitely a section. I find the midpoint. Same thing as regular right now, and then I find the midpoint of the thing I'm mirroring over. Oops, I missed. A little bit more. Okay, so I've got the midpoint. Hey, Fish is my dish. How's it going? Go away, antivirus. I'm definitely not drawing a paper plane. I'm drawing a digital plane. And so what do? You find the midpoint of this one. Okay. Okay, so I have the midpoint of this one and this one. And then you go through the midpoint of this one. And then there you go, that's it. You've duplicated this over this section. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's something to remember. I totally always forget how to do this, and then I try to like jury rig it. So it's, you just have to pretend like it's instead of this thing that you're doing, it's like half of that you're duplicating, and then that would be true. It would be like you're duplicating half of this thing and that would be mirrored. Interesting. Okay, I have to commit that one to memory because I usually like stumble on that little formula. Doing some studies as well. Oh, cool. What you studying? Yes, this is the Scott Robertson book. I have it next to me, but also on the screen. I'm just going through all the exercises, seeing what I can do. Doing it vertical is the same thing. You're just doing, as long as you understand that you're going to the midpoint, then it doesn't matter. So this is boring. I'm gonna go to the next thing. A bit of color and design. Interesting and big. I mean, this is like design, I guess. Designing boxes. If you can design a box, you can design anything. Okay, set up a tilted plane. This part always got me. I was like, what do you mean? How do you set up a tilted plane? And now I'm just like, I'm just gonna lie about it. I'm gonna lie about the plane. I'm gonna make it a little bigger than usual, so that I have like drawing space. Okay, and now from there, I might need to set up a second vanishing point here to do the other lines. Okay. Okay, and it goes here. Okay. I mean, this is mostly learning how to think in what's it called? Think in these formulas. Mine's gonna look a little different. My vanishing point is probably too close. If I wanted that line, it would probably be coming closer to from here. But then I would be using that vanishing point like over here somewhere. Just fine. I'll just use this one for now. It's still gonna be a tilted plane. Still gonna be a tilted plane, just not quite what's it called. All right, so now I have my box set up, and now I want a slightly more slight out pouching here. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I missed. Yeah. So now it's out pouched. I'm not sure where this line ends. I have to assume that it ends in the same line as this line. So that would be it. And then you just have that. And now I have my tilted plane here. I have my tilted plane. That's it, I did it. But this is like not explained really. I feel like he just goes, just set up a plane. Just set it up, man. Knock it out. Okay. And then but that took a little while to do. That took like a minute. Just to do that, and you had to know how to do it. Choose a point A to mirror. Extend the tilted plane. Okay. Say that this is where it would be extended to. Some of these lines I'll be doing freehand, and some of them I'll be doing with the ruler. Okay, so I've extended it. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. How do you decide where point B is? Or point D? Here's the multiplication technique to mirror point A to create point D. So point A is on this line. And we're mirroring, we're going, I guess we're multiplying this portion. We're multiplying that portion over this portion. So to do that, I would just need the other part of that square. These are like logic puzzles. So all I need to do is make the other part of that square. Okay, now I have that other part of that square. Almost. Let me just... should be about over there. Yeah, that's closer. So I have the other part of that square, and because I have that, then I can find the midpoint. That's why no one likes perspective. It's so much work. Find the midpoint. From the midpoint, we're mirroring over half of this thing. So I would need to figure out where half of this is. Oh my god. Okay, and then you mirror through half. And then... okay, now I have point D. Christ. Whew. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I'm gonna just add a little bit more line weight here so that I can still see the plane that I'm actually. And then all I need to do is hit that point. Okay, I've hit that point. Right, I've had it.
Your eyes were bright, I felt the shine. Missed the summers we used to hide. The city light.
Yes. And now I can... I need this other point though. I need this one. Let me see. How do I do that one? Okay, so I've got D. Triangle, draw point through B and D. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I don't need it. I just go up. Just go up and then I connect these 2 points. Okay. 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 There we go. I duplicated a plane in perspective. I remember having a lot of problems with these, so just doing it straight up means that I've sort of figured out how the parts that aren't listed work. Because there's a lot of parts where you had to do like some thinking here. But now I kind of understand the thinking process. My box looks really wonky, but it's mostly correct, I would say. Alright, let me try the same thing but vertical. Should be quicker. So... so you set up a box. I didn't really use that other VP, I think, so I'm just gonna, like... Although I should probably... He doesn't have another VP, it looks like, but I'm pretty sure he does, in fact, have another VP. Because, like, some of those lines... It probably won't matter too much because I'll be vertically doing it, so it doesn't really matter. I guess it won't matter too much. All right, whatever. We'll do it without a second VP. So it's up and then it's tilted. I'm just gonna guess at the VP here. Same thing here. I'm just gonna guess at it, I guess. Even though there is no, I'm not using a VP. Though I should. All right, so I have a box, and then from that box I can derive a tilted plane. I'm just gonna extend this line rather than doing a full VP. And that'll work for the most part. Hey Reggie, how's it going? I'm mirroring tilted planes. I'm gonna extend this line as well instead of doing a full VP. Although in the last one I did do it from VP and it worked. I'm done with the book. The last part is literally impossible. That's the last part. Oh, see, my book doesn't have what's called Scott Robertson on Schoolism. I don't think. Hold on, let me see. Schoolism launched way a lot later. Let me pull out. Let me pull out my book. Ugh. Let me see. I thought I had it on my desk, but it's actually. Someone stole my book. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, I have a special thanks instead. I have a special thanks and educational DVDs on Gnomon. I'm not sure if those Gnomon DVDs still exist. Here he's only repping the YouTube bit and then workshops. Where are the Gnomon vids, man? Ah, here they are. This is what I have, yeah. Oh, wait, it does have Schoolism. But Schoolism, like, came out, like, way later. That's weird. I bought this book in, like... God, this was an expensive book. 40 bucks, man. I think I bought it for 35, though. I bought it for 35. This is a while ago. Car construction. Modern day James simplified the construction method, so I'm gonna follow his tutorial instead. I feel like if you could do it the right way, you can simplify it later and then just to whatever you're working with. Because I use this method, but I don't use it like to the point of actually using it. The car construction. I don't really have a car construction thing. This thing? Is that the same book I bought? It might be. I have it on my desk. I have the original, like the original press release for Scott Robertson's How to Draw and How to Render. I bought them when they came out, but it would be difficult to do like a projection of the book, so. Every curve needs to be constructed. This thing? This is like what most of Feng Zhu's drawings like do. It's like all of his vehicles. Literally all of them that they're from this thing? Oh, from curvilinear? It's like a wide angle or curvy. I really if I had this grid I could do it. Modern day James is good, not as boring. Yeah, I've definitely seen parts of him that were very good, and I saw what's it called. This isn't impossible. You just need one of these things. It's interesting how you can just like pop one of these things out though. Harder than it looks. Well, I'm not gonna try it till I get to this, till I get to the end. But I've sort of already done it. So I don't think I saved it though. Like all studies, I just delete them in the end. Listen, we're getting ahead of ourselves. I'm just trying to like duplicate a frame, an angle to the bottom. That's all I'm trying to do here. All right, so I'm just gonna like logic it for a little while so that I could do a downward. I could do a downward one. Well, I will get to it eventually. In like a month or two, we will get to it for sure. I do kind of just want to extend this line instead of like doing the whole VP thing, but it might look ugly. So why is mine so fat? That doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be extended from this line. It should be extended from this line. Whoops. Should be this line. Ruler would make this easier because I have to know where that line is gonna end. With a ruler, you just connect the two dots. So traditionalists have it easy. And here I don't have another VP because I'm not using it this round. It's gonna be about there. And I'm just gonna extend this line instead of drawing anything else. So I've got that point now. Oh, I think I... Wait, no, hold on. No, I still need that other point from here, I think. That's not it. It helps train you mentally. You gotta like train mentally, man. This book trains you to think, not to do anything else really, at least for now. I'm a lark while I work on some assignments. Catch you later. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Fish is my dish. Appreciate you, buddy. Come back when it's a little bit more interesting. Some of these are a little bit dry. Perspective is notoriously dry, so. Okay, what was I missing? Oh no, he only does that one. He only does those two. He doesn't do like the back. Oh wait, no, here's E and A. He just kind of connects them. I could do that. He just extends the line and then he connects them. That's it. He doesn't do... Okay, and that's that plane in perspective. So I have this plane. From this one. Alright, that's easy enough. I think I'm starting to understand a little bit more. This one's also interesting. I think mirrored, rotated, and tilted planes. Sometimes drawings require dealing with planes that have more complex position in space. Most of the time. I kind of wish everything was just boxes. Let's see, these points define a plane. To create a rectangle, the fourth point needs to sit on the same plane. This is it. I might like look through modern day James's videos and then see what he's doing differently. So I could kind of like insert that into doing this book. But I haven't really seen his perspective stuff. Okay, Take a look at all 4 points of the tilted and rotated plane. Each of the points moves deeper into perspective. Only 2 2-point sets match up in height and none match up in depth or width. Take the top plane, mirror it across. Well, I just did this. What's the difference? What was the difference between this one that I did and what you're showing me now? Modern Day Jane's is more digestible, but Scott Robin is more complete. I'm not sure what the difference between this box and this box is. It's just more rotated. I mean, what does it matter? Yeah, I literally just did that, so I don't see a point in doing it. Ah, someone asked how I construct arches. This is kind of it. Except much easier. He does like 6 points. He does mirroring 2D curves. I have this in my brain. I have like the software for it, but I don't have a formula. Oh, oops. I mean, does it matter if it's rotated and tilted? Like, it's still just like, whether it's this or whether it's this. Does it matter? You're still doing like the same processes, I feel like. I'm not sure it matters for the formula, at least. I'm gonna skip orthographic and just go directly to from VP. Yeah, so some of the lines will be the small ones will be what's called the graph lines won't be freehand, because this is very difficult to do freehand. I'm gonna miss like 8 times, and I think that's really boring. Anyway, so he divides the plane in half, and then he draws a curve. I'm gonna draw a curve like his, so that I could skip a step a little bit. It's this box really that just needs to be. And to do that box, all I have to do is identify what this other box is, and so I'm gonna do that. Let me go over this curve very quickly so that I don't lose it. Okay, that's bold enough, I think. So I'm gonna do his method to mirror this box, so I know how much space to skip over here. That's half. And I just need to. Oh, you know what? It would be over here, not over there. To get this line, I have to mirror this thing over there. I'm just trying to think through it. So same thing. I mirror it over half. That doesn't work. How do I subdivide this plane the way I want to subdivide it? What I could do is just what I could do is just not use that box at all. Just move it over and then redo this and then duplicate it over, and then that will be the same thing as if I had just drawn it. Yeah, let's do that. That's easier than whatever the heck I was doing. And then it hits the side instead. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Okay. So, how do I do this now? I have this line. Okay. I have this line. Yeah, already have those lines. Okay. And then I just have to use this VP. And then usually I just take it down, because that's the only one that I really need. I only need these 2 points, really. But ideally you would have like 7 of these things. But I mean, this is a straight line here, so I feel like it's fine. Okay. It's dangerous to skip ahead though, because like he does this weird curves that are like. This subdivision, where he creates a box on top just to get the right angle, or this point just so that he could do. So he uses 4 points, or even 5. I used 2 because I don't know, that one I don't feel like it needed it. Oh, but now it's on a tilted plane. I should just leave a box up and just have it like as a box. I think the emphasis is on like how to think in this way rather than to literally just reproduce the what's it called. It's kind of like a problem solving of how do I get this curve in the first place for me, rather than anything else. I'm gonna pretend I have a VP. Use that. We will use that, and then I just have a tilted plane here. Make a box, and then make a tilted plane. Oh yeah, no VP. We're just gonna wing it because he doesn't seem to have one either. Most artists would draw it on a flat plane and then transform it into perspective. Oh, like this, and then you use. Oh, whoops! That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted Wanted selection, not easy. Easy game. I mean, yes. That's how I do it sometimes. Very rarely. But, like, if I really need to. It's not really a trick. It's like a tool. It's like a whole tool. The perspective tool. As long as you understand how the VPs work, you can do this. It's not a big deal. The problem is, I guess, it's not very, I mean, it's definitely a lot quicker than the other version. It's definitely a lot easier. But we're learning how to do this, like, with our minds, so that we can use the perspective tool easier. You still have to see it. You still have to see the perspective. Like, you have to be able to do it with your brain. I mean, that's close enough. My brain is not accurate enough. Yeah, you still have to understand how to draw it in the orthographic plane also. Impossible to use that tool in traditional. Good thing no one does traditional anymore. God, I'm dab. Setting up a plane just so I can do an angle is really annoying. Because I'm not even at step 1 yet. Okay. I have the plane. I have the angle. Can I fade from here? No, I can't. Alright, so I have my angle. What am I doing with it? What am I doing with my angle? What is this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need it to be more perpendicular because I can't. I won't be able to. I won't be able to see. Hold on. I need it more perpendicular then. I just could pretend that this is the plane then, and draw it from this VP, and I'm just gonna make that plane. Just gonna lie about it. Just to get to step 1. Okay, that's good enough, I think, and then I can actually see it now. Cover more on backgrounds? What? That's the same thing. It's the same thing, though. Going to. I hate this. Okay. So. Pretending like there is a VP there and then these lines are going to it. It's all the same. Draw a box, you can draw the cathedral. It's just more complex. Nothing really different about it. Okay, I've got my box. I've got my... fuck. See, I really wish I did have like a... What I could do that like... This could be like... This could be like the way I do it. With Polygon Lasso. You could say that, but it doesn't like do a line. That's like the only difference. But you could technically do that with the measuring. And then you'd know exactly where to put the thing down. That could be smart actually. And then you just switch the brush tool when you found where you want to put your dot. I could do that. That would actually be like a ruler in traditional. Sucks not having a ruler, man. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm duplicating this tilted plane. No. Let me try it. Let me try it with the Polygon Lasso. Yeah, that's much easier. That's much easier and much faster too. So now I don't even have to find angles anymore. Super lazy. Okay, so I've got the other box. Now I just need to duplicate this angle. You can use the line tool. But that doesn't like, let me see here. This way? Go away. This is not the line tool. I feel like it's not something that I could take with me. This is it. Line tool. Oh, yes. This is actually really helpful. I'm gonna remember to use this tool. This is super helpful. This is super helpful. This is so nice. What's the key for that? What's the key for line tool? Is it U, as in the other ones? That's very hard to reach, but I only need this tool sometimes. Interesting. Okay, so just gonna extend this. Use my little line tool here. Dude, that is so nice. That is so easy. I'll use tools for perspective. Fuck perspective. All my homies hate perspective. I even gonna just, yeah, I'm just gonna guess at this side. It's very close. That's about right. Okay, and so now I just need to duplicate this. Man, you learn something new every day about Photoshop. There's so many tools. So how do I duplicate it? I have almost everything set for it, except the actual duplication. Oh my god, another job for line tool. So easy. Easy game, easy life. Oh my god, it's so nice. I love it. I'm gonna be drawing a lot of vehicles now. Oh, yes. Let's see. Use the plane mirroring technique to create the mirrored plane in which the mirrored kern will sit. I almost have that, actually. I just need to find where this I think I have to assume where that one ends. Okay. But even to think about how to like flip a curve like this is difficult. Not even like just doing it mechanically. It's just like even the thought process is hard. Okay, so I have my... Say I want to duplicate that point. This is the plane. This is it. This is the plane that I'm going to be mirroring on top of from this plane. Oops. I remember him identifying like 5 points that he wants to like take over. So I've got like 4 of them. But like, these would just be guesses. How do I make it not a guess? I think I have to go back because I don't understand. Yeah, but he doesn't have one. He has no vanishing point. He's lying just like me. Unless he has one and he's not lying. In which case I have to make one that corresponds to all this, which is fine. I only lied a little bit. I bet you I could do this line. Bet you I could do this line on a horizon line. Let me see. Let's see. Even if I had the vanishing point, I still don't understand where those lines end. Alright, so I have the vanishing point now. It's gonna throw everything off then. Well, that's the VP from the bottom line. That is the VP from the bottom line. What I might do is continue it then. Let me see. Oops. That would be the horizon line. So I would have to redo half of that because I thought he didn't have a VP. I thought he was lying because it doesn't show him taking anything to another VP in any of these. He just kind of does it. Like it's all from one point. Here too, there's no second VP. It's just all from that one VP, and he kind of guesses at where the other one is. Or at least that's what I thought. Because like this line has to go somewhere, right? This line has to go to another VP. Like, let me try. Hold on. If he does have a VP, then you can recreate it, right? If he has a VP, then it's recreatable. Give me a second here. The problem is that I don't know where his horizon line is. Let's see. This one is fine, I guess. Because it still has that line. If he has a VP, then you can ascertain it with perfect lines. And thankfully I have a ruler tool now, so I don't have to like pretend like it's a guess. It's actually the line. So this line can go all the way over there. It'll be pixel perfect. Okay, alright. Whoops. And then this line, let's see here. This line can go over here. And if you can't reverse engineer his VPs, then that means he's also lying just like me. Fuck. I need to zoom out while doing this. Cause I can't see this line. Hold on, let me make this line first. Okay, now I can see it from zoomed out version. Okay, right? So, and from this line you should, whoops. This is it right here. From this line, you can hardly see it. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Cause it's so light. From this line, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure he's guessing because it looks like it doesn't go anywhere. Give me a second here. This one looks fine. Let's see. So about here, and then that means that his horizon line should be here. Okay. And so that horizon line should match this one, right? Let's see. This is the 2 points. Oops. Trying to make these as pixel perfect as possible. And if that is the case, then you have to use a second. You have to use a second VP. You can't do this exercise without having a second VP. Because he's not doing that. But it makes it kind of seem like he is. Too many keys, man. I hate that I'm drawing on half the screen. It's much more difficult. Come on. It's about over here. It does match. Yeah, I would say it does match. So he does have a second VP. He's not lying. So that means I can't. He's definitely not estimating. So you're wrong. He's not estimating. You don't just have to estimate, you have to have a second VP. No. Why? Why would you think that? That makes no sense. No, like you literally know because it's an instruction book. Why would you assume he didn't estimate? He has like 3D in the book. Like why would you think he stopped? Why do you think like unless maybe you think the 3D is also his estimation. No, he had a second VP. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. He just erased the lines that you needed to make this work. I guess because he thought it was more complex for some reason. When you know how to do something. But yeah, I mean, he could be using, what's his name, Wesley's method? Or what was his name? God, I don't remember his name. But there's a method of creating a perspective grid without doing the what's it called. But yeah, why would he estimate? That makes no sense. It's an instruction book. It's made for instruction. There's not a place to show off. There's no need to. Just use the second VP. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just going to like, I assumed that lying would have worked, but it didn't. So what I'll do is I will start over. And this time I will make a second VP that's pretty far away. That's another reason why I feel like I'm limited, because the screen is, it's harder to draw VPs that are far away, especially when it's like this. I end up drawing it close together. All right, and let's say I have a VP here, for the sake of. Okay, so now I have a VP, and I have a second VP. No one's lying anymore. Everything is Gucci. So he says establish a plane. And then establish a tilted plane. This is where I'm going to use the line tool. Very, very helpful. The line tool is at least one epiphany came from this, and that's the line tool. I didn't even know it existed. Okay, so now I have my tilted plane. No, I'm guessing at that. I have to extend this line first. Okay, and then okay, so then you have a tilted plane, and then you can have an angle on it. Okay. Fair enough. And then we're gonna mirror it. So this one is guesstimated because it ends, but it's not really an estimation because it's always right as long as you have this line. Over here, actually, I think. And I guess I'm going to... Hello? Go away. Go away, never come back. This thing keeps hitting me with... fucking notifications. Super annoying. What was I doing? Why isn't this working? Oh, okay, that's weird. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I'm going to complete this box. And then... perfect time for that ruler. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so easy when I'm doing arches now. I'm just gonna be like, boop. Boop. No need to do 6 lines for the same line anymore. Sometimes I'll hit hand and I'll miss. Okay, so I've got that. And then I just need to... Wait, hold on. Whoops. Okay, well that's easily fixable. No big deal there. I have to delete my curve then. I accidentally got ahead of myself. Instead of extending it down, I divided it down. Okay, I have my curve then. I have my plane. And now I have to mirror it. I think this will be the last exercise because my brain is melting. I hate this. My brain is literally melting.
For some reason I can't forget it. The way you look at me is all I need.
Kind of just chooses the points. And then I will just take them to the other VP because I do have the what's it called? I do have that other VP now, so I don't really have to estimate. Hand tool, please. What? Why is there what? Why is there like no? What is with that graphics glitch? Okay, it's gone. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, and then I just have to mirror to here. I have to find the last line here, I think. And then I should be able to do it. One sec. My physical messaging. Okay, so that's good. I have everything here. I just need to mirror it. Okay, let's do it. Drag this here. What is this? A diagram for ants? All right, hold on. Let me do this so that I can see it, because that I can't do it. I can't do it without being able to see like the dots. Now I can see the dots. So that allows me to map out these lines. I have to get rid of these lines, they're kind of in my way. What is this one? That's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for this. How do you decide where all those points end? It's like my big question right now is how do I decide where that point ends and where that point ends without estimating? Like, because I've got the line, but there's like an infinite amount of lines that connect all these points. It's gonna be this one, but like, it's almost like you have to see this plane and know where that line hits it. I mean, there's techniques to do that, but what is Scott Robertson's technique to figure out where those lines are supposed to end? Use the plane mirroring technique to create mirrored plane in which the mirrored plane was set. Okay, yes, but draw a diagonal on both planes so that the near side diagonal intersects the curve. Draw a line in perspective curve from the intersection point until it crosses the mirrored diagonal. Oh, I can barely see it. I was like, there's nothing there. And then I look closer and then, okay. Yeah, I should probably open this in my what's called, because like I can barely see any of the diagrams in this fucking thing. Yeah, but that's not the question. The question was, how do you know where it ends? And you need a diagonal through the plane. That was the only thing that is missing. But I couldn't see it because I'm looking at this bootleg version. Let me see. Yeah, so you need this triangle. That's how to do it down. I understand that. But how to mirror it across a plane, you have to have that V like mirrored across the plane. No. It's a let's see. It's the what's called it's the one that you put in Discord. Okay, here's the second diagonal. Okay. So he's just making those triangles all the way down. Okay, so that's pretty simple. It's just that diagonal. But I didn't know that it was there. It's just this diagonal. From here to here, I guess. This is the plane where my thing is on. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I forgot where the plane starts and ends. It's this diagonal, and no, whoops. It's just that, the plane. Whoops. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't work. Okay, and then when this point hits this plane, that's when you know where to stop, and so you get my brain is fucked. So it's the same line here. You need the lines to intersect the arc so that you can add the same lines on the other plane. Seems like it's I'm like 2 seconds from getting it, but it's like my brain doesn't want to do it. Cause like, look, my line is this much away from this line. So you can't like put these points. This is not where those lines are. Cause it would just give you the what's called. So what you need is where you would need like the bottom of it to make this V shape, and then from that V shape you would need to find where this point hits that line, and then you would be able to make that second V, and then you would be able to connect those two, and then from there you can here's the first point. I derived it. There we go. That's stupid. Oh, whoops. Over here. That's stupid. I hate this. That is so much work. It's not accurate. Or is it? It might be accurate, actually. Because it'll be more curved. And then the same one, I have to do the same thing again. I'm slightly guessing at where the points. I'm guessing where to put the points. It's so much work. I dislike this. I think I did it, but it took all of my brain power, so I'm gonna have to like take a break from perspective for a little while. Hey Cash, what's up, dude? I'm failing to draw boxes in simple lines. And then another line here. Last point here. Did you see the CK3 art? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Did you see the Crocs I sent you? I think an angle on the plane is probably like the worst thing to duplicate, and it's probably like one of the most common things that you draw. You're literally always drawing curves. It's like this is the thing that you always draw. So this method is a headache. Well, once you get it, you got it. I just have to like. I just have to understand. Now that I think last time I did it, I didn't understand it, and I couldn't recreate it because I couldn't understand that he was using a second VP, and that just takes thinking, and thinking that I didn't do. I'm pretty sure like when I did it last time, I just faked it. I just couldn't figure it out. But this time I totally did it. Oh, you know how he does it? Simply? He recreates boxes under the curve. And then from those boxes, he derives, it's on the second page. So the next page, he shows you how to do it a little easier. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow so that when I review it, my brain explodes again. thing. The curve was too like ugly. I should have like I should have chosen a prettier looking curve. Did your idol who popularized the painted digital Denny look? What? Who did CK3 fan art? Art? I don't know actually. I looked at it. It kind of reminds me of Mullins, but not. It does have like a reminiscent thing for me. Like when I look at it, it might be Mullins. It's very similar. I don't know if it is them though. I'm not sure. We could take a look. We could take a look. Let me see, and this one too. It definitely has kind of like the Mullins look to it, but I don't think it's him. There's probably more. Oh, I have to lie about my age. Is there like a credits? It does remind me of Craig Mullins a little bit. But I don't know if I can find like a credits for it to see who actually. What's it? Just says Paradox. For loading screens, we wanted someone who can do images full of moon and Sorrento and love painterly style. We went straight for the top and asked Craig Mullins. Fortunately, he was up for it and has provided some really exciting imagery. Yeah, it does remind me of him. It does remind me of him, for sure. Like it's got that Craig Mullins feel. I probably wouldn't have guessed that it was him. It does look like his work though, especially this one. Like with these faces, weird flat planes in various areas, and then like these scribblings. He's definitely a scribbler. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. See, Craig Mullins is still working. He's still doing stuff. Still doing stuff with like mages and wizards and medieval stuff. It's cool. It's cool. Someday. Someday I'll be able to sell my scribblings. Just like that. You know? I won't have to like overdevelop my paintings. His cat bit him on his elbow. Classic Craig. My cat is pretty violent too. It'll start attacking me sometimes. Whew. But yeah, after like perspective work, I kind of just want to do like something relaxing for a couple hours. I almost want to pick up his mouth a little bit. I feel like his... Let me see, hold on. I gotta merge some layers here. I think that's like his hand here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I like that. Yeah, I did all this the other day and I changed around like the way he was looking at the guy. I didn't really get around to like fixing his face, but maybe I don't need to. Hey cat, come here. And my cat's sleeping. He's just chilling out. I'm gonna make a backup layer here, and then we'll start. Yeah, I think I want to pick up his Craig Mullins is okay, but he's no Bob Ross. Okay. Oh no, I have like a texture layer somewhere. Hold on. Before I pick it up, I have to like merge. I think this thing might be it. Okay, that's fine. What's on this one? Oh. Alright, well that's just a copy, so I don't really care. I'll just make another copy. Oh, I have some shit in here, but that's like... Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have also this. I was like, yeah, yesterday's work was very sparse, I guess. Yeah, there's a difference between here and here. Okay. Now I can start. So the first thing I think I want to like almost lift his mouth a little bit because his expression just looks a little weak. So I'm gonna make a new layer, lift this up a little bit. And then maybe pick up the other part of his mouth. I feel like most people who like Bob Ross just kind of grew up with him. I get that. Everyone has something that they're like nostalgic for. I get that. Remember the good old days when there weren't riots outside? Yes. The good old days. I'm pretty nostalgic. But not for Bob Ross. Maybe like, I don't know, playing Civilization 3 on a totally broken computer. Not having to worry about anything. I might have to create reference here because, like, I'm not sure I like this. Did you see that COD Black Ops Cold War includes Bizimanov clips? Left the articles mad. Oh god, I just we just talked about Bizimanov actually. The CIA guy. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't think he's right. It just seems like a lot. Just seems like a lot. But it's kind of neat that video games are now talking about more than you know, some of the more basic things are just making things up. I think this is better, but it's like I need an angry vampire guy. Maybe I'll make my own reference here. Hold on. No, stop. My video. My face is not gonna fit for this. This is closer. I might go. I might go for something like this. The problem is it's like not in 3/4. Is that Jack Spadici? this is good, but it's very dark. This is actually very good. I might use that. I might use that. Yeah. I will have to make things up, but that's as usual. But the like some of the colors even are things that I Yes, this John Valek guy. Even the background colors seem to match. I don't think I've ever seen this film though. I might even color sample them a little bit. Like the teeth especially is something that I just don't know what the colors should be. So I might do something like that, and I might sample a little bit of the color.
TV on the dresser, running tunes and self-reflection. It feels colder with the cotton in my bed. Wrapped in recollection, flashes hit me with a vengeance, but we're born, we're banned, we're sanctioned from the dead. Summer's easier to sum up, winter's here to slow down everything we did. Springtime's here and I got free time. We can find what we like, fighting with no ends. The colors we made.
Yeah, he's got more expression now.
Colors we made at the schoolyard back in 2005. Now the point we're at, don't you know it's your fault that you're dragging your brothers down?
I think the eye is still a little bit too far. So I'm gonna pop his eye just a little bit over. But I think I'm just enjoying drawing vampires and stuff. I want to know what this purple is, but my eyes are not identifying it. So I'm gonna borrow a little bit of it. Yeah, he's a lot less dumbfounded. What are you doing here? This is off limits. This is like a secluded area. To more like die. So that's good. So I'm kind of working through his expression. But this is like a perfect reference. It's almost like I saw the movie and just decided to like plagiarize it. But I didn't. I literally just found this. I don't even know what movie that's from, actually. True Blood Confidential.
the same without you with me. Cause I need you to be here too. I think I'm way too young for this, yeah. And when my thoughts go negative, you make it right. I need it. You need it. Tell me, am I wrong for this? I never thought I'd fall for this. Tell me, am I wrong for this? If I ever fell off track, would you bring me right back? I know you will. I know you will.
Except your vamp is more androgynous. I did use a little bit of a female face for parts of it.
Catching flights, leaving you alone. I know that it hurts you when I'm away.
But I mostly grabbed it off of
I really miss your face. I still feel you with me when I'm far away. Yeah.
let me see if I can find you the reference that I was using for most of the day.
To be rude, apologies. You know that I love you though. If I tried, gave my everything, but it went sideways.
I might have to.
Stay with me through my dark days. Cause you make it right. You make it right. Tell me, am I wrong for this? I never thought I'd fall for this. Tell me, am I wrong?
Oh, here he is. Yeah.
If I ever fell off track,
Yeah, I used this guy, and he's kind of, he looks Finnish almost. It was very Finnish, which is what I imagine vampires to be. They're probably Swedes. All vampires are Swedes.
would you bring me right back? I know you will.
Finnish vampires. Yeah, I think this one is much more. I also want to borrow some of this red from the. I have red there, but like I want that red in particular. Just little hints of it. And then a bit more.
Before 4 a.m., I'm laying in my bed, contemplating everything I've ever said. You do cross my mind sometimes, but that I feel inclined.
I'm worried about his hair being too crazy now.
Guided by
But it kind of like,
watch when you're going forwards. A list
you know,
consists of
it's hair. Maybe I can just leave that. That's like,
guided by a minotaur. Watch when you're going forwards. A list that just consists of overthinking and reminiscing of days where simple matters could change your
yeah, don't you dare call my vampire soy boy.
just
My vampire is a Chadpire.
days where I know they all hate me.
I always kind of imagine like, oh, you know why else? I was using what's his name? Hedgewick?
Almost 5 a.m.
No, I can't remember his name. Hedge something.
Overtaking up, writing useless songs, waiting for you to come along.
The guy from My Chemical Romance. That's kind of what I imagine like vampires to be. Just like these emo kids from the 90s.
My mind is a maze, and I get lost sometimes.
But yeah, this one's almost done, I think. I might even like leave a little bit of it like his hair
Boy in the movie
as like
scene who just wants to leave and never come back. And you're the perfect company. You got dreams like me. Please can you take me away? So let me ride
But yeah, I think the face is working a little bit better. It's much more angry. I have to clean up the mess of bats and how he like transforms into them, but otherwise not too much done, not too much left today. I wanted to finish it yesterday, but like stuff came up. There's not that much left, I think. But I do need a cookie. I'm gonna go grab one really quickly. Just gonna grab one of those marshmallow cakes.
All of my scars are broken inside, and I need you.
I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to
Got a banana and some marshmallow pies. I don't know. Do you have marshmallow pies in Finland? I feel like you only get the reject products, like Coke with lime in it or something. None of the good ones. Just gonna add a little bit of texture mix. Your products have harmful chemicals? It's not true. It's all natural. And sample some of my own texture to make more texture. When you make texture so you can put texture while you texture, makes perfect sense. We have to like marshmallow. My wife says it tastes like chemicals too, but I'm an American, and so therefore I must eat it. It's just chocolate based on soy, probably. They have like all the best stuff at Costco. I bought like a whole thing of Girl Scout cookies. They kind of have like a monopoly on around here. You know, they're worse than the mafia, really. But I bought like a whole thing of like Girl Scout cookie-esque cookies from Costco for like $7. So, and I just ate them for like a month. The orange coloring for Cheetos isn't allowed in American non-imported products. Oof. That's because it lowers sperm count or something, and you guys don't have the sperm count to counter. Because only for Chad Americans who need their sperm count lowered through product.
Just another kid who wandered lost somewhere
Trying to not accidentally neuter the Swedes. Something you also harm concentration. It's okay, we have camps for that. Oh, God. I've been tweeting these absolute bangers, like just straight up bangers, like, and I feel underappreciated. Like, some of these jokes are really hard to work on, and it takes a lot of time to workshop them, and I just don't get enough love on Twitter. Thinking about it, COVID should be much lower in America since your chicken is marinated in bleach. Yeah, but we're immune to we're immune to the bleach. What's it called? I think my wife is sick, actually. I might have to quarantine. Oh, great. My dad's calling me. Oh. Hey, can I call you back? Yeah, okay. I'll call you back. All right. Got it. Bitsy raw. Call him right after the stream. I feel like we're more hardy of people because we can eat all of like the chemically enhanced, we'll call it, foods and just survive. It just speaks to the unbreakable American spirit. You know, we don't have like regulations against black mold or anything like that because we don't need them. We're too strong-willed and hardy of a populace. We don't care about things like that. Those are small potatoes. Nobody cares. Yes, dab on the dab on the Europeans who don't marinate their chicken in bleach. That's how you get COVID. He needs huge sideburns. Maybe. I'm still workshopping him, so perhaps. I kind of want to leave him sort of undetailed.
Since high school, high standards, high living. Turns out I never knew what I was missing.
Just enough for him to read him.
When I'm with you,
And
it feels different. We go together
the rest.
like treble and bass, like colors in spring, cool kids and cocaine. You're the only vaccine to cure the mundane. I guess what I'm saying is that you're a weirdo, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The rest you don't need.
Still you're the one who's always saving me. Only 1 in 7 billion makes me feel it. Can't you see that only a weirdo,
Hard to know what you can like when you really need.
like me?
For like a fully rendered form. Like I think Craig goes a little bit too far sometimes. But all of his forms still kind of read. So even though they're all like super loose. You can still read everything. And it adds like mystery to the work, I think. It almost lets you put yourself in the work and say, oh well, I can kind of imagine what's going on here. Even though it's not in the picture itself. I mean, I think that's like a dangerous game. Because like someone could come along and say, I don't imagine anything. It's not spelled out for me. Therefore it's bad. I killed you though. You're dead. You're not even on my taskbar anymore. You can never kill Iset. It's there forever. I got my fingerprints done at the federal government today. Federal government building. Around here.
I've been calling you up cause I'm missing you. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
You need to add every detail and no focus either.
Yeah, I'm still in love with you. And I know all your friends, they hate me too. I wish that
It's
I
very
was
difficult
better
to
at
like.
the things I do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still
There's like a problem here that I've been kind of avoiding. His I changed where his arm is. It works, I think. It doesn't throw off the gesture, but I totally left. I totally left his arm there. I'm going to have to just kill it. There's nothing I can do. Rest in pastrami. Rest in pajamas. Nothing I can do about it. I had to murder it.
But I will never forget you. I've been calling
We have like a lot of cicadas around our house now.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth. Yeah,
How noticeable is the Lenny face?
and I know all you
I don't know if it's like very noticeable. I don't want people to see it.
things I do. I say I don't care, that's not the truth.
But I think when you zoom out, you just can't.
I've been calling you,
It does. It's not in. It's not in an area of focus. I think,
know what I'm gonna do.
which makes it
I say I don't care,
good.
that's not the truth. Yeah, I'm still in love with you.
I was also thinking about doing like a couple of like rooms. Just to have some like squigglies. See what I can get away with hiding. But I don't know. I don't have a design really past this. I don't really want to leave it like straight up blank either. But so far, none of the designs I've had have been really working for me. Drawing what now? No, I'm drawing designs. I see you don't appreciate the finer things in life. Not a man of culture. Just seeing what I can hide in the texture. I feel like if someone was looking to hire me, they would be like, this guy hides penises in his work. Probably shouldn't. Probably should make sure he doesn't do that. Can't hire him. I'll probably do something else, but like I like to explore like weird line drawings. Starting from like very vulgar. How many penises don't you see? That's the good question there. How many penises you're not aware of? You know, these are the ones that you caught. What about the ones that are well hidden? You just can't know. You can't take the risk.
Walk down an avenue and take me to the end. And it's like you're in my chest, it's like you're in my lungs. Took something ordinary, set it
I like some of the jokes I tweet. The people that would like them can't like them on Twitter. Because only a psychopath will tweet something like that. So I figure I should just post art, but I also like to post jokes. I want to show off my quirky yet aloof personality.
Blind and the blind to breathe you in until the dawn. I'll tell you now, I won't be back before I'm gone. And it's like you're in my chest, it's like you're in my lungs. Took something ordinary, set it for a run. The way I need you now is more than to survive.
I don't want to add too much detail here. Maybe just a couple.
I want to give you an extraordinary life.
Things, just something for someone to look for and find, and they're like, oh, there's more. Take a stand for nudism. I can't because I don't believe in it. I think nudism is stupid. Because it's not universal, right? It might work in like, I don't know. I'm not even sure where it does work. It's like universally wrong. It's just it's bad everywhere.
It's like you're in my breath, it's like you're in my lungs. Took something ordinary, set it for a run. The way I need you now is more than to survive.
There's not really a lot of things I feel strongly about. I guess one came up this morning. You shouldn't get arrested for tweeting things on Twitter. Probably not. Strong opinions there. Design isn't symmetrical. Eat it, nerd. Symmetry is bad.
I wish I could wake up to the sunlight creeping in, but I can't have the neighbors watch me sleeping in. In the night, I dim the lights. Every night, I become a fractal in the cloud that we're thinking through. I create the window when I paint the view.
Symmetry also creates problems for me to solve that I always want to get to solving. I just wanna chill out and do like some doodles, you know, just a little bit of doodling, nothing crazy. I feel like that's when I make the coolest little designs too, coolest little doodles, where I'm just chilling out, not really thinking about it. Having a bit of fun. I wonder if I could just leave that Lenny face there. Is it gonna fly? So I already have like that weird set of like little doodles there. Maybe add a little bit of pop. Not too much. Just like a, you know, like a small epic. Should probably tilt this design more though.
She gives him all of the signs, but he never
It's like the only thing.
She thinks she's wasting her time.
It's not really super worth to spend too much time on those things, I think.
Feelings that do lie,
Okay.
were revealed to her in all due time.
Would prefer to
She wants
just
to be noticed. She wants to be the apple of his eye.
make sure all the forms are correct.
Only he could
Then
see what she was after.
do all the extra stuff.
Even really have to try. He's gotta get out of his head and go inside his heart. He wants to make a move, but he don't know where to start. He's gotta get out of his head and go inside his heart. If only he would recognize that she's a work of art. She's a work of art. what she was after. No, we wouldn't even really have to try.
Just form.
He's gotta get out of his head, go inside his heart. He wants to make a move, but he don't know where to start. He's gotta get out of his head and go inside his heart. If only he would recognize that she's a work of art. That she's a work
That I can
of
focus
art,
on.
yeah. She's a work of art. That she's a work of art.
Small details. His jaw might be a little dislocated.
They say that I'm wasted potential, meant to make my days all eventful, but sometimes I can't help but stay at home.
And I wanna pop that cheek so much.
She says that I'm kind and I'm gentle, but really I'm just scared to be alone. Maybe if I tell you that I hate you, then you'll give me my space.
But yeah, this one's like over. If you guys have suggestions for another painting, because I have nothing really. I'm creatively dry. All I want to do is like the carpet. And I'll probably take a look at it again a little bit later. But I feel like this one is mostly dunny.
I'm a homebody, don't go nobody's functions, and she come to the junction just to take my breath away. Dreamt about it yesterday. I might step out in my slide, this ain't going nowhere. Please don't ask me how my mind is, cause you don't care. I need someone to confide.
Nothing really that stands out to me is like, you must fix this, otherwise it's not a painting.
Maybe if I tell you that I hate you, then you'll give me my space. Maybe if I say I love you, then you'll throw it back in my face.
Maybe I'll do like a classic
I'm a home
Alien versus Predator. You know? Classic. Oh no. There was a drop frame. No, it's still 0. But there is a delay. There is a delay. If you're watching me, I'm probably like 40 minutes back. Sorry about that. My internet is not good. Kind of wish it was good, but it's not.
Dreamt about it yesterday.
See you later. Cash, catch you later. Oh, this thing I promised to do also. So anyway. Promised myself to do actually. Yeah, the face stood out to me for a little bit. I was like dreaming of it yesterday. That might be like the last thing I really wanted to fix. I guess I'll do some sketching. Maybe sleep on this one a little bit. Might figure out something else to fix later. This is always hard. Starting out from just like nothing. It's kind of weird. Birdman. Birdman? I'm gonna draw in like a couple masks. Maybe some characters. Been playing a lot of Wasteland 3, so some of those images are ingrained in my head.
I wanna know who's feeling the love. Blood on your nose, covers your clothes. Oh no, I'm keeping you close.
Pretty fun game, by the way.
If you don't, now I don't know where to go.
If you like turn-based strategy.
All of my flaws, let me go. Let me go, 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 go. I'm not typical lately. I'm so difficult when we go outside for a park. Kitchen lights break my heart. You were right, it was hard.
Based on what?
I'm not typical lately. I'm so difficult when we go outside for a park. Kitchen lights break my heart. You were right, it was hard. Yeah. I wanna say, I understand if you don't wanna stay. I'm not the same. I know the way.
These are
things
like
change.
kind of weird,
I'm still afraid.
almost Tim
I'm still
Burton-esque.
afraid that I'll get in the way. Tell me that we'll be okay. All of my flaws, let me go. Let me go, 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 go. I'm not typical lately. I'm so difficult when we go outside for a park. Kitchen lights break my heart. You were right, it was hard. I'm not typical lately. I'm so difficult when we go outside for a park. Kitchen lights break my heart. You were right, it was hard. Yeah.
Tim Burton-esque.
Typical lately.
I don't know, I'm thinking like Nightmare Before Christmas. Sort of horror. I'm not even sure you can call that horror.
Feeling unknown, paint a brighter picture of you. Is this temporary to you? Show me what you need me to do.
Yeah, I'm just kind of riffing.
When it hurts, I pick up and go.
Don't really see anything with like developing so far, but
But when
who
we
knows?
talk, I forget I'm on. You know that I'm coming home, babe. Whatever we go through, I'm run back to you. Always you, babe. You, babe. Whatever
catch
we
something.
go through, I'm run back to you. Waiting on you, always moving backwards for you. I'm tired of always being accused. Why are you avoiding the truth? Because when it hurts, I pick up and go. But when we talk, I forget I'm on. You know that I'm coming home, babe. Whatever we go through, I'll run back to you. Always you, babe.
face masks are always like a neat concept. I was watching Magic the Gathering. What's it called? They have this thing like instead of blindfolds, they just have a ring of light. I was like, yeah, that's a really cool element, except the guy can't fucking see. I get that it's, you know, fantasy. They kind of want to imitate like 2B, you know? We want Magic the Gathering, but like 2B, you know? It's like all the face masks. Oh, just riffing. Just riffing. This one's not going anywhere. I think.
Ain't no feeling high enough. Ain't no river wild enough. Ain't no song sweet enough.
But yeah. I also saw I saw this theme like repeat a lot with concept artists also doing like the blindfold thing. Usually it was like the sleeping, the shape, but I don't like anything else. So I'm gonna take the shape and I'm gonna develop it into something else. For a very long time, there was like ArtStation was just fulfilled with like the sleeping things, you know, this thing. And it was like, is this cyberpunk? I think my mind is just on par. I'm just remixing like horror shapes. I don't know, man. Sometimes when I like start drawing, I just like I don't know what I'm drawing.
Every day
It's kind of like a ghost or something. I don't know. That one's not going anywhere. Just relax, drawing. I think I feel least relaxed when I'm drawing and most relaxed when I'm just detailing. Just drawing, I have to kind of think more.
Don't listen to what they say. Can't take it slow. And when the night rider comes around, gotta pick up the dough. I ride low with the setting sun. Miss the days with the break of the drums. Icy.
Call this as spit painting.
Hardy Corvette, I'll be chasing you down. It's a rock so easily, so easily. Heartbeat on the dash, I'll be shaking you down. It's a rock so easily, so easily. I got a feeling that won't calm down. Can't do it alone. I'll take you to the fight of the line. This is where we go. Top down with the cruise control. Lights out with the radio on. It's crazy.
Spit painting, because like I spit a shape down with the and then with the blurry brush, and then I try to develop it into something.
Should I bless the track and let it breathe? Yeah. I need so I forgot to hit my knees. Yeah. Freddie Kane clocking overseas. Ice minus 4 degrees. Yeah. Over these jab shit. Round tree. Sit your bitch on the brown tree. Niggas put rib diamonds and fake ass rollers. That's clown shit. Every whip I wish it the German made over Talcott. Super dope. My geek is more meaty as Robert Townsend and pounds it. These niggas window shoppers, they browse it. Put that on BL, I put BBs in Mama Dow. They can understand it. This gangsta shit run the planet. Kept a cannon even when I was down and out. I was wild. I was wild. I just bless the track, so let it breathe. Yeah. I me till I forgot to hit my knees. Yeah. Freddie Kane clocking overseas. Rapper of the year, fuck the nominee.
Hardy Corvette, I'll be chasing you down. It's a rap so easily, so easily. Heartbeat on the dash, I'll be shaking you down. It's a rap so easily, so easily.
This is like one way you can get to. One way you can get to an illustration, I think, but it's one of the tougher ways, because you concept out basically something, and then from there you have to add like meaning to it.
Wanting your love to come into me, feeling it slow over the stream. Touch me with a kiss, touch me with a kiss. Now you're above, feeling it still. Tell me it's love, tell me it's real. Touch me with a kiss.
I usually don't get much luck with this, if I'm being honest. But I always try to do like some drawing. If anything, it allows me to like explore concepts. Who knows, maybe like one-eyed zombies will be the next thing I paint. Doubt it, but could be.
Needing you now to come into me, feeling it slow over the stream. Touch me with a kiss, feel me on your lips when you're above, feeling it still. Tell me it's love, tell me it's real. Touch me with a kiss, touch me with a kiss, 'cause this
But like, what else are you supposed to do when you have no ideas?
so sweet and heavenly.
Oh great, I'm on the background layer. Maybe like aliens? I don't know. I do want to get off the background layer though, so cover that one up. Maybe I'll start with like silhouettes. Develop those.
You don't take my feelings into consideration, and it's driving me so crazy. Why do I have to swallow my pride for you, and yours is so much for you to get down your throat? Hold your arm, build me up, tear me down. I've had enough when I'm not around. I call your bluff, I think it's bogus. How you talk a good talk, but then walk differently. The grass ain't always greener on the other side. With you and I, don't like your demeanor. Look me in my eyes, say it like you mean it. Take a dive, I'm going off the deep end. Hey, hey. You were the one that was supposed to be holding me down, but now I do not even want you around. You don't take my feelings into consideration, and it's driving me so crazy. Why do I have to swallow my pride for you, and yours is so much for you to get down your throat? Hold your arm, build me up, tear me down. I've had enough when I'm not around. I call your bluff, I think it's bogus. How you talk a good talk, but then walk differently.
I think this one's like a goblin. This one's like a skeleton. This one I have no idea.
I've been running out of things to say. Do you wanna get high with me, baby? I know the Uber's on its way. He gon' call you up like underlay lady. You stressed out cause you working late. Talk a lot about that boss you hate lately. You open the door, you ain't got nowhere to go. Cause it's a hell of a ride. It's a hell of a ride. Over the east side. It's a hell of a ride. It's a hell of a ride. It's a hell of a ride. Over the east side. It's a hell of a ride.
Yeah, I don't wanna pay no mind. Speak up for the pride, 25 minutes of the night. Hoping the priorities align. Let me tell a little bit of mine. Benefit aside, I don't wanna pick up online. I'm a good in person kind of guy. For made up all the time that I spend up on the bio. My heaven with a fly on by. Yeah, I put some vinyl aside. Records of idols of mine. CSNY,
This one looks like this sort of like a Warhammer.
Running in circles, he's stuck. I let the energy sucked in the rest of the cup, and he asked her what's up, and she asked him what's up, and it's on and on and on. I've been running out of things to say. Do you
Warhammer
wanna
illustration.
get high with me, baby? I know the Uber's on its way. He gon' call you up like on the late day. You stressed out cause you working late. Talking shit about the boss you hate lately. You open the door, you ain't got nowhere to go. Cause it's a hell of a ride. Cause it's a hell of a ride. Cause it's a hell of a ride. It's a hell of a ride. Over the east side. It's a hell of a ride. It's a hell of a ride.
Where are the ideas?
It's a hell of a ride. Over the east side. It's a hell of a ride.
Yeah. Some days I just don't have any good ideas, and so I have to kind of search for them. Yeah. I don't really have any good ideas. And nothing is coming to me. Yeah, I wish I just had like a thing. But I got nothing prepared. I'm thinking horror though. I think my brain is in the horror vibe. Well, I've got a ticket for parking. Could be like $100. I thought it was around 50, but I don't know. My wife saw the cop and she decided not to leave, so it's totally her fault. I don't know. Whatever. Her fine, she'll pay it. There's no like... I mean, you could go to like trial, waste some of their time and money. But it's like, it's open and shut, probably. 'Cause... I mean, technically, it's like we live in Port Jefferson almost. We live like literally a mile from the port, and then they get free parking at the beach, and we don't, even though we live like literally a mile away.
It feels so real.
Whatever, it's not even like a traffic violation, it's just a fine. Probably better to just pay it. Oh, who knows? Who knows? I mean, like, usually fighting these types of things isn't worth it. Like a parking ticket. A traffic ticket, maybe. Because, like, there's not clear what's called. And now it's like... Previously sketched a samurai thumbnail. Perhaps you can bring it back. Which one? Oh, when I was like riffing and drawing like these things with like the Shogun. But yeah, I don't know which one. Probably don't have that one. Probably don't have the one that you're thinking of. Might have it in my memory, but I don't have the what's it called. I don't think any of it was like really super worth it. You know, it's super worth it. If I didn't think it was worth investing a lot of time in before, it's probably not worth it now. Painting master studies? Well, no, I want to start something. I want to start something, but I just don't have any ideas. Maybe. I don't know, my brain is fried from the morning when I was doing, like, perspective. Kinda want to sketch for a little while.
When you look at me, I melt like water in your hand. I cannot react, you know my weakness is you in your hands. When you coming close, I always lose control. Something else comes over me, I feel it in my bones. You're special, you make me feel so special. And I'm like, damn, he really love me. He got me glowing. You treat me so good that I think I'm gonna keep him forever. And I'm like, damn, he really love me. Cancel all our plans, take out for dinner. Pour some wine. Make me feel like I am all that matters. Just you and I.
Kind of sucks to just lose $100, but
When you coming close, I always lose control.
and it's like that parking lot is like totally empty.
You're special. You make me feel so special.
It's totally empty, but God forbid, like, God forbid you park in there.
He got me glowing. You treat me so good that I think I'm gonna keep him forever. And I'm like, damn, he really love me. dream. Most beautiful smile I've never seen. I wanna take you everywhere with me. Can I get lost inside your dark brown eyes? I just can't wait anymore. The distance is fine, I'll buy a flight just to be at your door. 2,725, that's how many miles your bed is from mine. Don't wanna overthink it, I do every time, 'cause this is so nice. Don't know where it's headed, we're going in blind. And 24 hours had me losing my mind. I was rushing in, you said we got time. This is so nice. I love that you can play guitar. But can you hold me in your arms? We can listen to The Cure. I'll tell you all my secrets on your floor. Can I get lost inside your dark brown eyes? I just can't wait anymore. The distance is fine, I'll buy a flight just to be at your door. 2,725, that's how many miles your bed is from mine. Don't wanna overthink it, I
This could be
do every
interesting.
time, 'cause this is so nice. Don't know where it's headed, we're going in blind. And 24 hours had me losing my mind. I was rushing in, you said we got time. This is so nice.
What?
Change your mind, 'cause I wasn't thinking right.
Oh, what's up with that artifact, man? Just popped up.
Am I waking you up?
Ah, go away, artifact. Scared me, man. Just popped up. Why? This isn't like a large image. Why? I mean, it's not small, but it's not large.
This is your life. Does everything look alright?
This is a brutal perspective. I don't know if I want to.
Looking at the top.
know if I want to do that. It's gonna just be really brutal. That is gonna be really brutal. If I do decide to do it.
Ça fait 15 ans que je te fais l'amour, tu me regardes toujours pas. Je te tourne autour, mais tu ne me vois pas. Je parle pourtant la même langue, je la défends à tour de bras. De Tokyo à Portland en passant par Barcelona. Je fais des efforts, j'explique bien, je suis sûrement inadaptée. Quand je m'exporte, j'explique rien, j'ai pas besoin de m'expliquer. C'est peut-être là la vérité, tu te poses beaucoup de questions. Ou peut-être pas assez, c'est moi qui suis vraiment con. Je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore. Je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore. Je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore. On s'est connus sur un malentendu, on a aimé ça. À ce qui paraît, ça dure 3 ans, après c'est plus là. On s'habitue, on se plaît, mais c'est pas comme avant. T'as l'impression que j'ai changé, j'ai l'impression que t'as plus 20 ans. J'écris mon histoire ailleurs pour avoir des choses à te dire. Je te l'ai jamais dit d'ailleurs, à quel point je t'admire. Tu t'enroules dans ce que tu sais comme dans couverture de survie. Elle est brillante, elle te plaît, mais pourquoi tu la suis? Je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore. J'ai exploré les continents, on m'a donné ma liberté. La statue entre les dents, je ne l'ai pas volée. Demande à mes amours fidèles comme c'est bon de se retrouver. Je sais que je suis pas la plus belle, mais je suis la sincérité.
I mean, this could be interesting, but I don't know.
Je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore,
It's gonna be like a dragon throwing the rider off.
je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore, je t'aime encore, je
6 in the morning, driving you home. White lines on the dashboard, white lines on the road. Why do I do this? It's so hard to breathe. 'Cause loving you, baby, is so bittersweet. Ignoring the signs, running through red lights. I hate that I love you sometimes, 'cause I'm going blind, walking through hellfire. I hate that I love you sometimes. You spend every weekend spending on drugs. You're making me weaken. I can't get enough. Sex in the morning, then I drive you home. You ask if I love you. I do and I don't. Ignoring the signs, running through red lights. I hate that I love you sometimes, 'cause I'm going blind, walking through hellfire. I hate that I love you sometimes.
Hmm.
Ignoring the signs, running through red lights. I hate that I love you sometimes, 'cause I'm going blind, walking through hellfire. I hate that I love you sometimes.
Lighting's gonna be here. I do have it.
People try to kill me in my sleep. Thought it was a dream, but it happened again last week. I'm wondering, is there something I should know? I've been hearing voices, but the faces never show. I find it hard to live when I'm away. So why is the only thing you ever seem to do is take? People always find it hard to show how they are mindful of the way that I could go. Is there anybody out there who thinks the same as me? Is there anybody out there that wishes they were
Restream is now part of it.
Is there anybody out
Build a
there
content strategy lesson.
thinks the
boring.
Just live with me before.
Content tree.
Sometimes I am way too paranoid. I've been trying to find some different way.
Hey, cat. Come here. You want to talk about content strategy? Come here.
Sharing things I'm not allowed to say.
Big cat here. Ugh. Favorite cat.
What those things are
Meow.
on a day like today. If there's
Cat is my content strategy.
the things the same as me. If there's anybody out there, the wishes they were 6 feet deep. If there's anybody out there, the thinks there must be more. If there's anybody out there,
Hey, cat. You want to sit over there? Hey, Sunbear Glasscraft. What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm starting something new. This might not be it, but there is an attempt. There is an attempt to do something new and different.
If this is apocalypse, and first there was a Genesis.
That's the first thumbnail that I kind of, or sketch that I kind of committed to.
Myself
So
exist
it's probably not gonna be it.
under this bloody moon. Like a
But it was the
moth
first one I saw
above
that was like
fire.
even a little bit.
I'm the queen
It's
to
already
my
tight. I
command.
don't think so.
Don't think that I'm going.
This is loose.
I'm just getting my groove.
Yeah, thanks for your words of encouragement.
But first I gotta let go
Aye,
of
aye,
the
what?
things I tried
My
to
cat just
keep.
bit me. Hold on. I might have to
Gotta
feed it.
let go of these
It's usually when it
fingers
bites
next
me, it
to
wants
me.
food. Want to
First
be
I
fed?
gotta give up everything I can't control. Get that moderation in my system and move on to the next.
Okay, cat, I'm coming. Let's feed
On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Maybe I don't know what's on. Maybe I am mostly wrong. But one thing that I know for sure.
It's like a dragon rider thingy.
thingy.
Dragon.
Knowing me, it takes some time.
Dragon.
Diamonds are a little shy. But wait and see, I'll hit some gold. And I'ma be a sight to hold. But first I gotta let go of the things I tried to
I was
be.
thinking of maybe a
First I gotta let go of these fakers next to me. First I gotta give
He was
up
being thrown
everything
off.
I can't control. Get that moderation in my system and move
By the
on
dragon,
to
that would be
the
kinda
next.
neat.
I gotta let go of the things I tried to be. First I gotta let go of these fakers next to me. First I gotta give up
But otherwise, I have like no ideas right now.
Get the moderation in my system and move on to the next.
Right now, I'm just like in the middle of riffing. Riffing.
down and you ain't with a rhyme and you can't. If now I'm away.
You told me I could trust you, don't lie. I could really use it.
Everybody need love, even niggas like me. Down and you ain't shit.
You told me I could trust you, and I could really use it.
yeah, if I had to decide to go with this thumbnail,
So much I
this
wanna
year,
talk about.
probably
but I ain't
though.
got no one to talk to.
Probably though, I think I want to go back to sketching. Just
I'm always trying to work it out, but somehow it always falls through. And I know that I get rough, but I just wanna
kind of am
feel
aimless
the
right now, but
sometimes.
You ain't true to rhyme and you can't feel shit.
You told me I could trust you.
Stay 10 toes for a
Don't
nigga.
lie.
I ain't running
I
game
could
on
really
you.
use it.
Stay 10 toes for a nigga.
I could use your love.
Toes for a
Tell me I
nigga.
could trust you.
Shorty stay 10 toes for a
And I could
nigga.
really use it.
Toes for a nigga.
for some reason I keep like
Good
thinking
fame,
horror.
everybody know my name when I come through, but don't nobody screaming like you. I was having visions with you, doing things, switching lanes in the beamer with you, and swimming in deep water. Save me from my sorrows. Swimming in deep, just some pieces I need. So why can't I give that for free? Tell me I can trust you.
Stay 10 toes for a nigga.
Don't lie.
I ain't running
I
game
could
on
really
you.
use it.
Stay 10 toes for a nigga.
I could use your love. Tell me I can trust you.
Shorty stay 10 toes for a
And I could
nigga.
really use it.
10 toes for a nigga. Stay 10 toes for a
Tell me I
nigga.
can trust you.
Stay 10 toes for a nigga.
Don't lie.
I ain't running
I
game
could
on
really
you.
use it.
Stay 10 toes for a nigga.
I could use your love. Tell me I can trust you.
You know, if you know, some people can't cross their eyes and open their mouths at the same time.
When the heat comes down, the air condition blows.
Oh no, it's look up. Damn it. It was look up and cross. It was look up and open their mouths at the same time.
The weather gets so who pays the toll? Your war starts to grow. No, pretend you don't. And lengths you go to get it in control. They don't wanna know. So you're keeping it close, keeping it close. Will it ever show? No war, no war. Till it's out my door.
Just doing like weird little cartoons. I figure if you can do it as a cartoon, you can do it as like a
Pretend we don't.
whole image too.
When the heat comes
once you have something, you have it.
I'm kinda really into you and your scene. Mainly because it makes me feel things. Falling in love with the story. 'Cause it's a wider world where you've been. I'm kinda really into you and your scene. Opening doors I've never seen before. Now that I see her, I know I need her. I'm kinda really into you and your scene. Something that you do, something about you. Mainly because it makes me feel things. Making me feel things I never knew. Falling in love with the story. Opening doors I've never seen before. 'Cause it's a wider world where you've been. Now that I see her, I know I need her. I'm kinda really into you and your scene. Something that you do, something about you. Mainly because it makes me feel things. Making me feel things I never knew. Falling in love with the story. Opening doors I've never seen before. It's a wild world where you've been.
My goal is to have a couple of thumbnails to develop. A couple of sketches to develop. So that what you hey, what? So I have something to choose from. I don't have to do like the first thing that comes to my mind. 'Cause that might not be worth it. saying something that I don't like. Having to like redo it into something I do like. I'm gonna just sketch till you get there.
Boats go by slowly on the old canal. Pair of tickets and your head is on my shoulder. Feel so sleepy, but the ride isn't over. Stay up with me. Up all night. Up all night. Up all night. Up all night. We passed the corner where the girl is selling roses. Down an alleyway, the clock begins to chime. I think of nothing but your head in mine. Stay up with me.
I think I like to start with characters.
Up all night. Up all night.
I think that's because of sketching. Like when it's thumbnail and it's block in, I don't like to start with characters.
Break my heart. Up all night. 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 Up all night.
Yeah, for some reason when I'm sketching, I don't see faces or masks or something like that.
Your hand in mine. Put your hand in mine. Put your hand in mine.
Don't know what that is. I feel like a face could become a scene because it might have
Getting low when I think I'm
everything you
giving
need.
up. Baby, come on. I want us. I want us. Said I want us. Said she want more. I'm not enough. Getting low when I think I'm giving up. Baby, come on. I want us. I want us. Said I want us. Said I gotta get money. Swear I still love you. I don't wanna go, but you know that I have to. Touch road, gotta play shows. Crowd go out for the shit I wrote, but it's just so slow. Lose control, gotta change up everything I know. Better run ways when you smell that smoke. Better hold me when my head gon' blow. Like hasta la vista. Dying to see you in a dream that I had, where I sing in arenas. Hasta la vista. Dying to see you, baby. It ain't so bad when there's nothing between us. Said she want more, I'm not enough.
Kind of figured
I think I'm giving up.
usually give you
Baby,
enough
come
like emotion to start
I
with.
want us. I
Enough
want
like
us. Said I want
feel.
us. Said she
Look
want
and feel.
more. I'm not
The feel
enough.
part of it.
Getting low when I think I'm giving up. Baby, come on. I want us. crash, just might crash, just might. Everybody laughs if you and I. She don't want stories and lullabies. She don't understand that it's do or die. Said I can buy it all, but it's all a lie. No trade for the things I lost. No trade for the boy that stopped. Run ways into these arms of mine. No trade for the things I lost. No trade for the boy that stopped. Run ways into these arms. So she want more, I'm not enough. Getting low when I think I'm giving up. Baby, come on, I want us, I want us. So I want us. So she want more, I'm not enough. Getting low when I think I'm giving up. Baby, come on, I want us, I want us. So I want us. So she want more, I'm not enough. Getting low when I think I'm giving up. Baby, come on, I want us, I want us. So I want us.
Late night, call you in the late night. Trade love for one night. 2 pills and a red wine. So go blind now, I don't mind. The words that you don't say. No love when you hold me. No calling the next day. It's a one way now. And now the sun is up, I'm coming down. Nobody nowhere, I'm nobody nowhere. We just blow it up, blow it out. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Ladies on my right. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star. Afraid of the sunlight. Not okay to be alright. 2 lines, 1 time, every night, every weekend, weeknight. Oh my. Lights off when I wake up. Tears under my makeup. Your lips will stay shut when I wake up, break up. I don't wanna think about you. Drink up, I'm so fucked up. All I want is you.
I am not sure
I
what
don't
your
wanna
case work.
think about you. Drink up, I'm so fucked up. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Ladies on my right. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star. All night, all night, all night. All of these nights, sex, money, lies. All night, all night, all night. All night, all night, all night. All of these nights, sex, money, lies. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Ladies on my right. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Baby, don't you cry. Sex, money, being star. Ladies on my right. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star. Sex, money, being star.
I'm out of luck. Only got $1. And my friends always feeling stuck.
No. This is weird. Why?
I miss you.
Miss you too.
Yeah.
reject modernity, return to Rosetta.
Little bear at the night show, waking up on the flight home. Car driving through the white snow. Something's not right though. Playing movies in the backseat. When I fucking take a taxi, you're the only one that asks me, why do you have to go? And all I wanna know, I don't wanna see you go alone. And I don't wanna feel at home. Waking up alone, waking up alone. Sitting on a bench at a bus stop, looking for a night that I can stop. Walking down the street on a Sunday. Why does it always feel like one day? No, and all I wanna know, I don't wanna see you go alone. And I don't wanna feel at home. Waking up alone.
No, I'm just thinking about
And all I wanna know, I don't wanna see you go alone. And I don't wanna feel at home. Waking up alone, waking up alone.
No has seguido hablándome normal. Me has dicho, bueno, pues nada, entonces hablamos luego, después de todo eso. No pongas esa excusa.
Baby, the night shines a tired eye. You're getting to feel the moment. You've been away too long. Maybe you could go out tonight, but you always watching your phone and you think about all that night. No internet, no air conditioning. But I got one thing, baby, that's you. And it's harder, nothing I would rather do. Baby, that's you. And it's harder, nothing that I need but you. We stepped inside the physical dimension.
we're fucked up. I'm just a loser. Shouldn't be with ya. Guess I'm a quitter while you're out there drinking. I'm just a thinking.
Oh, it's
about
actually
where I
like
should have been. I've been lonely.
creating like large.
Water pouring down from the ceiling. I knew this would happen. It's too hard to believe it. Maybe I'm dramatic. I don't wanna see me. I don't wanna panic. I'm a psycho in this big world.
Massive
It's a mad world.
creatures and stuff. I just kind of wanted to do something like that.
Though it's happened.
Where you're kind of like looking up and you're very small.
I know I fucked up. I'm just a loser. Shouldn't be with ya. Guess I'm a quitter while you're out there drinking. I'm just here thinking about where I should have been. I've been lonely. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lonely. I'm a lonely bitch. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lonely. Super lonely. Now I'm in the bathtub crying. Think I'm slowly sinking. Bubbles in my eyes now. Maybe I'm just dreaming. Now I'm in the sad club, just trying to get it back. Well, I'm a psycho in this big world. It's a mad world. All of my friends always happen. You're a bad thing. I know I fucked up. I'm just a loser. Shouldn't be with you. Guess I'm a quitter. While you're out there drinking, I'm just here thinking about where I should have been. I've been lonely. Oh yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lonely, lonely bitch. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lonely. Yeah, I've been lonely. I've been lonely. Lonely. I've been lonely by the way. La 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 la. La 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 la. Lonely.
This sort of like view. I think you should have to show more. Of like the bottom.
Sé lo que sientes, dímelo en fuerte. Esto va a estallar. Dame tu mano, cántame a un lado. No quiero despertar.
Used to be like a worm's eye view, I think.
When you're ready, when you're able to, we never talk about it. Or you won't speak for weeks, you turn the other cheek.
So many throwaways today.
That's on me. What are you gonna blame it on this time? Lose track of your mind, you're scared of light. Hope the sun doesn't rise. Cause the fear isn't fine. One night, I'll be over when the morning comes. We fucked around, we faked a real love. I'm scared to leave my perfect dream. One night, let's pretend that we have close. We're breathing heavy, but we're moving slow. Hope I never wake from my best mistake. Come close, let me see you. In the early light, it's not so complicated. I barely know your name. It's hard to hide the shame, but that's on you. What are you gonna blame it on this time? Lose track of your mind, you're scared of light. Hope the sun doesn't rise. Cause the fear isn't fine. One night, I'll be over when the morning comes. We fucked around, we faked a real love. I'm scared to leave my perfect dream. One night, let's pretend that the air's close. We're breathing heavy, but we're moving slow. Hope I never wake from my best mistake.
I think I just made a woman with a bad body.
For a little moment,
I'm not sure what I was thinking.
meet me in my dreams. The
Are you speaking to me? I can't hear the words. It's got the feeling gloomy. 'Cause all my speech is slurred. Slobbering, I'm searching through the stormy night. But I can never find you. It's like you take a flight.
Stay a while, pasar siempre estás cercano mi cabeza. Stay a while, no importa lo lejos que vas, siempre estás cercano mi cabeza. You told me I would never see you walk away. Said you never break my heart, never leave me in the dark. Guess there's just some promises you shouldn't make. Should've known from the start. Now I'm in the dark. Show a little love, babe. Shine a little light on me. Show a little love, babe. Shine a little light on me. Show a little love, babe. Shine a little light on me. Show a little love, babe. Show a
This
little
character is
love,
sitting,
babe. You told me
crouching.
I would never see you go astray. Said we'd never be apart, never leave me in the dark. Guess there's just some promises you shouldn't make. Should've known from the start. Now I'm in the dark. Show a little love, babe. Shine a little light on me. Show a little love, babe. Shine a little
Yeah, today it feels like it's just cartoons for days. I guess because it's a really simple way of like communicating an idea. You don't need anything really complex. That's why kids love them. Because it's, if you think comedy is actually more like, oh, I understand this thing that you're saying, which it kind of is a lot of times now. Whoa, this affirms me and my identity, so it's funny.
We used to cry.
And then it's like, I guess that's why you like certain things.
Broken bones embroidered lace.
Kind of like, you know, Family Guy. Oh, here's a reference from the 80s. You remember that, right, kids? Good.
Piece of you still lace. With broken bones embroidered lace. But you're still of the age. Shoulder pain.
There's a lot of foreshortening if I want to do this hand.
As you tiptoe the tracks.
I think I want to just end with a couple of sketches today, a couple of finished sketches. That'll be like the goal.
Never look back. Piece of you still lace. With broken bones embroidered lace. But you're still of the age. Piece of you still lace. With broken bones embroidered lace.
Cause, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything that I've made that looks like it's worth making an illustration out of. Sometimes it'd be like that. Just gotta like do a couple passes.
And I saw you in a bad dream, made me wonder where you were. 'Cause when you held me through the nightmares, I felt so heavy in your arms. When I saw you in a bad dream, I still felt heavy in my
I think his body would actually be like over here, but I'm thinking of just like
as old as you are. You're still young. So look alive. Cause we all die young. I don't know what to do. I barely know what to say. I miss a piece of my heart. It's like I lost my own way. And I don't know where I should go now. Yeah, I don't.
oh well, I'm just happy to have finished today's illustration to where I just, you know, I'm happy with it.
Heartbreak,
And maybe tomorrow I'll
hold the burning
turns to
Find a good thumbnail for the next one.
heartache. Coastline, sunset,
Sometimes it's really hard to start something new.
burning, turns to heartache. I wanna turn back the time to when things were fine, when we were just friends. You had the look in your eyes, and I know we were younger then. Your life was easier back then.
Terrible idea. Why not just like combine some of these sketches and see like
coastline, sunset, heartbreak, bleeding, hold the burning, turns to heartache.
maybe this actually.
Sunset, heartbreak, bleeding,
maybe this.
hold the burning, turns to heartache.
Maybe. I mean, that's kind of like that's kind of cheesy. Maybe. I mean, that's a much more powerful thumbnail than whatever else I had.
I'm alright. Fucking I'm alright.
Maybe.
I'm alright. I'm just tired.
At least it's got storytelling in it, and it's not like amazing or anything. But
Fucking I'm alright. Fucking I'm alright.
this one's not amazing. These are like little sketches. This one's kind of has something in it. I just don't
I'm alright.
know exactly
Starting I'm alright. Falling down the shoulder.
how I developed it.
Just because I wanna break alone. Hanging up and forget to my phone. All my beds are sleeping in alone. So I'm going. I don't wanna work all day at home. I don't wanna work all day at home. I'm alright. Fucking I'm alright.
And these are more head sketches. I mean, out of all these, this one is like the most worth developing.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm alright. Sleeping in a bed late or driving in a fast lane.
I feel like there's
I
better.
don't wanna sit here. I just wanna get away. I'm alright.
Better stuff out there.
I'm just tired. Seeing it all. I'm alright. All my beds are sleeping in alone. I don't wanna work all day at home.
Maybe I'll break up.
Work all day.
Maybe I'll try shape breakups instead. That one was this. That was kind of worth. I always look at like these really complex perspectives and I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. And then like when it comes to doing thumbnails, I always like, I don't want to touch that.
Last time we met, the colors are fading. I was hungry. I was hallucinating. When reason ran, it started raining.
How does someone make you feel so mean? I don't really wanna make a scene, babe. It's just the way you went about things. I won't forget this. Don't go pretending you and me was something. You'll end up missing us and everything around me. Everything around me, yeah.
Like wires have a mind of their own. My head and my heart get twisted alone. Like a fallen feather with no place to go. I try to find sanctuary in broken homes.
It's amazing you're still trying. Don't you call me out. I'm best on my own. Darling, don't come over.
Crooked lines.
It's just a weight pulled off my shoulders. Don't you say you won't miss me. Everything around me. We fight time after time. No, it's not where I wanna be. No, won't change my mind. I wanna do the thing that's
I love how like a lot of Renjia's work is just like character in front of nothing, and it's really good. You know? Some of his compositions are really complex. But some of them are like
How does someone make you feel so mean? Make you wanna give up on your dreams? How does someone make you feel so mean? Despite the fruit stolen from my tree, the wicked truth, now wild and free, I wish you well to rot in peace while I carve out my masterpiece.
It's barely winter yet. You better teeth already.
I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll do this one. Probably not. But I might try to reverse engineer a couple of like maybe Frazetta compositions. Try to get something like that. Yeah, that'll be good. Thank you guys for coming. And hopefully tomorrow is a better day.
To withstand your painful